Hey.
So have you played Fallout, have you?
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Yes. Yeah, so when you were fighting, you had to use VATS. You had to use VATS. You couldn't just free aim. Like in this game, you can free aim. Yeah. Holy crap. Really? Oh wow, so oh wow, I just cannot get over how dedicated people are to this game. Every Fallout 4 fan is really dedicated to this game. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I can understand why, but I still can't get over it. I've just a lot of love for this game. I can hear someone talking to me in the chat. Hang on a minute.
Emoji victory hand, light skin tone, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Hang on, I've got to fix the camera too because for some reason it's pointing at a spot that I don't want it to point to. It's supposed to be pointing at my face instead it's pointing downstairs. I don't know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that because yesterday I vacuum cleaned around the TV and that's why, and I probably moved the camera.
Hey, a cutie. Nice legs. Laugh.
Well, you know who sent that to me? It was actually German Turtle.
Nice
because he doesn't use his PS4 anymore, and he felt sorry for me. Hey Cosmo, how are you, man?
Good day, Cosmo.
I seem to have a glitch going on at the moment, gentlemen, because I'm putting that emoji in the chat, but the emoji's not showing up.
Good day, John.
What the hell's going on there? Why is it doing that?
Hey, Uncle DJ.
What the hell are you doing that? I don't understand, Squall. Oh, no, hang on, now it's appeared. That was just a blank square with an emoji. Hey, Queens, how are you?
Good day, Queens.
I suppose, but still, it shouldn't take that long.
Day, Queens.
Hang on a sec, Queens. I'm just putting your link in the chat now. Hang on.
For trouble, I hope.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm okay, a little annoyed.
First member in, first member served.
Queens URL.
Right, you guys go and visit Queens if you haven't already.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. Hey, John. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
I mean, for example, one of the people in the chat, John Cena, he knows this game backwards too. He uses all the mods and all that. Every person I talk to that plays this damn game is an expert. Oh, that reminds me too. You know how in Fallout 4 it's got mini games? Like Space Invaders and that? Okay.
How is DJ doing today?
You know Gronag the Barbarian? That game?
Good vibes, good vibes,
okay,
good vibes.
I beat that game.
So Uncle DJ, I got to go to court.
I beat it last week. Right? And I've even got the footage where it actually says that I've beaten the game.
It's supposed to rain today again and for the next 3 days.
I actually beat Gronag the Barbarian. It took me a while. It was hard work. Jesus was a bastard. Yeah, I finally worked out. Yeah, the reason why what I worked out, look what the camera's doing, hang on a minute, is that you got to strengthen your characters first before you start taking on those strong enemies. Like when you go into those shops to spend the gold. Yeah, that was the key. Just hang on a sec, everyone in the stream. This bloody thing is pointing the wrong way. Hang on a minute. Idiot. Come on, man. You've got to center the camera a little bit. Just centering. Hang on a sec, Scroll. Hang on. I'm just trying to... Yeah, that's better. Otherwise it looks silly, like with my head to one side or whatever. It doesn't look right. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, you got to go to court. Why do you have to go to court, Queens? What happened? Why do you have to go to court? What happened? Yeah, like I was saying, the dedication of people to this
Good
game
day, John.
does not cease to amaze me. It's really, really dedicated.
There's a PG account in my name for 880 something and I wasn't in town when that account was opened, so someone used my social in my name.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Get it taken care of so I don't have to pay for
be
it.
Around if you change your mind.
Oh, don't tell me that Nick Valentine won't trade with me.
Looking to buy?
But I put him there so I could trade with him, and then instead he thinks I want to invite him on a mission. What the hell? You twat! Oh, because I need to talk to him for the ammo. Yeah, you see, and this guy doesn't have ammo. Oh, you freaking dickwad. Oh, maybe the weapons guy has it.
Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
I tell you what, the resource management in this game took me a while to get used to it. Oh, yeah, strength, but also, like, you gotta know what to break up or what to keep. You gotta know what to trade. Oh my goodness. Lucky I had these guys in the chat helping me. What's this? What happened? There's a what account in your name for $880? And I wasn't in town when that account was open, so someone used your social my name to open an account, so now I have to go to court over it. So you don't have to pay for it. Oh, right, okay, so you're going to court so you don't have to pay the $180. Well, I hope you sort that out. But that's becoming a bit... Yeah, so this is the problem. Yeah, so this is the problem, right? All these criminal people, all these criminal gangs or whatever,
Let's go.
they're just doing everything
Smash that
online.
like.
I mean, Squall, my mobile phone, right?
Oh
I don't
hi,
answer it
oh
anymore.
hi.
I never answer it. But you know why? Because almost every single time when I listen to the message afterwards, okay, it's always some son of a bitch pretending...
It's $880 something dollars.
Pretending that they're from the government and they would need my tax details, or they're from Amazon and that this package hasn't been delivered, so I need to confirm my address or whatever. And it's just constant, non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. I just don't answer the phone anymore. You know, but yeah, no, I just gave up. Like it just becomes like oh, it's just getting ridiculous. I don't know why I keep accumulating .38 rounds, but I never get around to using them. I never have a weapon that uses them. Hang on a minute, I think I can get rid of more. Are they worth one each, are they? Ah, okay. So, another 100. Are you watching what I'm doing now? Okay. No, I was just wondering. No, I didn't need you to look at anything. No, I was just wondering, that's all, if you could see what I was doing, that's all. Yeah. No, that's... How's Seaconks
I'm
going?
with you, DJ. I literally haven't answered the phone in about 2 years. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, yeah, well, that's sort of what happens when alcohol can do that. Well, funny enough, I was cleaning out my friends' requests yesterday because I had like about 30 of them, and I thought I better clean those out. And right at the bottom
Glass Angel Short just
was one
released.
from.
It shines and makes music.
I found it.
Liked and
Yeah,
shared
I didn't even know it was
lots.
there.
Emoji okay. I'm not able to stay but wanted to say hi.
Oh, hang on a sec. Run him down. Hey, run him down. How are you? Oh, g'day, Ryan. What's happening, Ryan? Actually, run him down.
Happy 3 months.
I've got to put your link in the
Good
chat,
day, Ryan.
and then I'll put yours in, Ryan. On your birthday. Oh, nice.
Run
Happy
them
birthday,
down
man. If I don't
URL.
talk to you till then. Good. Oh, cool. Oh, you're still young. You're still young, right? Unless you're not in your mid-50s like me. So I'm just writing a
I'm
message.
not paying $880 something for electricity that I never set up. I will post yours, Ryan, in a few minutes.
Oh, are you going now, are you? Okay, don't worry. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, no worries, man.
You should get an umbrella. You don't want to catch a cold.
Yeah, no, that is annoying. Yeah. Unless you watch me from a phone or a laptop or somewhere else where you can message from that, but otherwise, no. You're stuck.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
I do appreciate you doing that, man.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
Oh, for
just
God's
looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
He won't let me trade. He will not let me trade. Why? So I put Nick Valentine, one of the, to man the armor shop. But every time I go talk to him, he doesn't give me the option to barter. He only gives me the option to trade. You fucking idiot. So basically I can't use him. Oh, for fuck. You're joking, right?
Easy living, this ain't. Huh?
Excuse me.
I think I've got something in your size.
That's
It's
so
gonna
annoying.
rain today, DJ, and it's going to be 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, go. That's alright. I will talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Alright, see ya, Squall. See ya. Yeah, I don't blame you, Queens. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to pay the $880 either. Don't pay it. Go and fight it. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I wouldn't pay that. That's horse manure. Just hang on a sec. I'm just in the main. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. I'm going to leave the party. I'll leave the party. Let's go back to this. Right. It's not fair. Why is this guy being such a dickhead? You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to move
Nick.
him.
Time to hit the...
What? Oh, I forgot to do this. I'm gonna have to move him. I can't have this. It's ruining my day.
Main characters and companions can't work at stores, only settlers can.
Well, that sucks.
Emoji grinning face, emoji thumbs up, light skin tone, emoji alien monster.
Cosmo. Well, that sucks. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Because if I'd known that, you know what? Here, come here. Go and work here.
World's always gonna have tyrants.
You know what?
A lot less.
I'm getting frustrated now.
They'll say they're working but will never be able to barter with on.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You know what, John? I could swear as you're saying that you have a big grin on your face because you're probably thinking that's what you had to put up with and now it's my turn. But seriously though, this is such horsemen you are. This is such horsemen you are. I want to just trade ammunition, and I can't. Oh, this is a joke.
How would you know? Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, because I can just tell, John. I can feel. Even when people are not here, physically, even if you're on the other side of the planet, I feel things. I can feel the sarcasm from you, the grinning. I can just feel it. I just know. Right. It's time for an extermination campaign. Oh no. I'm not wearing my armor. I'm not wearing the fucking armor. I hope
Emoji
everyone.
grinning squinting face.
I hope everyone's visiting Running Down Entertainment. Ryan, what are you up to? Oh, I suppose I don't really need it, but I mean, well. I've almost run out of ammo for this gun, so I might as well use it all up. It seems that the door is above me. Is this a door? I think it's up there. Right. Well, you just took your sweet time. Oh, I should have gone and got my power suit, man. I'm so stubborn.
I'm surprised that you never used the infinite scrap duplication glitch.
I can't do it, John. I tried practicing offline.
Hey DJ.
And I couldn't do it. I kept stuffing it up. I very rarely got it right. It just wasn't worth the effort. Hey, Quantivus, Moss.
Ah, the FEV virus. There were rumors of this.
Hey, Moss, how are you, man?
Good day, Moss.
I had to use all those shots.
Hey, a DJ and everyone. Tacos, nachos, Pepsi, hot chips for DJ.
Later, I will review these logs for
And
relevant.
that's the end of that gun. Tacos and nachos, I wouldn't mind that actually. Hawaiian! Hey Hawaiian, how are you, dude? Right. I better put the next person's
Good
link in
day,
the...
Hawaiian.
So I'm gonna put
Making
Ryan...
me hungry.
Right, I'm gonna put Ryan's link in the chat. I'll do...
Because they're super mutants, they're almost immune to radiation and take less damage to plasma.
Fair enough.
Ryan URL.
I suppose that makes sense. Alright. Well, I'm about to use a more conventional weapon.
Not much, been busy with the uploads and games and whatnot.
I don't like this weapon.
Come out wherever you are. On now, pity.
Right, let's use this gun because this gun does a lot of damage. Okay, where's Mr. Grumpy? Where is he? You're a super mutant. You'll destroy all humans. What was that?
A whole lot less of.
What the frickin' hell was that?
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
I saw a video of someone doing only Fat Man playthrough. That's the only weapon he could use.
I'm hearing stuff.
Bullshit. Bullshit. But we're just a fat man? Oh, come on. How? I mean, you'd have to be buying a lot of the bullets for the fat man. So you'd be spending a lot of money on nukes and that, but... Did he use melee as well? I think it's time for a Coke. It's time for a Coke. Overdrive. That didn't exactly heal me very much. Why do I have to do that?
I hear something human. That's right.
Uh-huh. Wait, you don't seem to be immune to fire. Yeah, sucker. Sucker.
Yes, he used melee.
Okay, well in that case, if you can use melee as well as the nuke, then I can see how that's possible. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, you know what? Should we have 2 whiskeys? Let's have 2 whiskeys. Woohoo! Yeah, melee, it would make sense, because if you were using just the Fat Boy and nothing else, no, you can't. I mean, you could, but bloody hell, man, you'd be avoiding so many confrontations.
I remember seeing that video with all the mods on this. That was funny. I want to do it. Emoji happy tears.
It is an interesting challenge. Yeah, there are some things you can do on a game. Like, for example, I played some of the Star Wars games with just a lightsaber. which at the start of the game is a bit tricky, for stuff like that. It can be fun to do that. I think we've got to go through here. I think this is a... Yeah, I thought so.
I just had a glitch where I couldn't see Hawaiian in the chat. Day Hawaiian.
Oh, fuck off. No offense, but that's anal. Come on, dude. I mean, seriously. I've tried just about every combination.
It's okay, John. Emoji blowing kiss.
Oh, come on, fuck ya. Bullshit. Fuck you. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but fuck off. What the hell's that? It's got to be within 0.01 of a millimeter of the thing, of the tolerance. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to swear, but I don't like it when the game takes the... Oh god.
Sound, what is it?
What's in there? I'm sorry. Can I give you a headache? That's it, all I'm interested in now is weapons. Oh, I could take that. What's this?
Yes.
Overdue book.
I should collect samples.
Overdue book, so that was an overdue book. I need to go... Is it Boston Library? I go to Boston Library to hand my books in. Alright. Well, apparently I've cleared this area out. Excuse me. I can't ignore an aluminium can.
Good day.
Is that another overdue book? Oh, it's another overdue book. Oh, look at that. It's another overdue book. How many overdue books are around here? Those things are worth money. And I think I see a booby trap. Hey, Sonny. I watched your video.
Your books are way overdue, a couple years late, sir. Good day, Sonny. It's the library.
Well, you want to know something Hawaiian? Some of those ancient history books that I've got on the bookcase over there, right? I probably shouldn't admit this, but I pinched them.
Thank you.
I pinched them from the high school that I went to, because that high school was garbage. So, technically speaking, those books are overdue from 1980, late 80s. Oh, I was lucky to
I've got an overdue Blockbuster VHS tape, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Blockbuster VHS tape? Really? How? Oh god, that's from the 90s. Blockbuster videotape. It's been a while since I've heard about Blockbuster. I wonder if they're still around as a business. I just need to get out of here now. Actually, I've got to be careful because I'm not in my power
There's
suit.
only one in the world.
And there's only one in the world. What, one Blockbuster? Really? Okay. Alright.
MOG Fire shared you out, oh hi.
Right. I'm going to shout out another channel in a sec. So I'm going to do Hawaii next, and then Sunny Stormy. Where is...
Glass Angel short just released, it shines and makes music.
Okay, here's the problem.
Late 80s. So if we calculate the years late at approximately 4 years with the 2.999% interest equals 1,000,000 with an interest fee. Welcome.
No way. That school that I went to had such a problem with bullying.
Share
Had
thanks.
such a problem with the bullying. And the principal and the teachers didn't give a damn. Okay? Now 40 years later, just earlier this year...
happy tears, I just came up with that number.
That school, that same school that I went to, 40 years later, was
Sent from Ryan to Graft.
One of my friends contacted me, they used to go to that school with me, and said, you better read this article. And apparently a young lady was subjected to the same type of bullying that we were subjected to 40 years ago. She ended up suing the school for $600,000 and she won.
Kangaroo, Graz, Down Under, Ohio, EMU, Platypus, Cockatoo.
People don't change.
Console, MOG smacking lips.
Institutions don't change and schools don't change. That school was arrogant, was racist, there was chronic bullying going on there, right? You even had to pay, right? Listen to this, right? The principal told me that if I wanted to be a prefect at that school, that my parents would have to donate more money. So in other words, he was asking for a bribe in return for me being a prefect.
What did Nightbot say? MOG smacking lips. MOG smacking lips.
Console Gamer. Hey Console Gamer, how are you? Oh, welcome to the chat.
Good day, Console Gamer.
Right, just hang on a sec.
I don't know.
Yeah. Right, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman's...
Hawaiian URL.
I'm just going to pin that now.
DJ what SA prefect? Is it like those guys from the bully game?
Yes. Yes. Yes, because that bully game is based on the English style of schooling, and in that English style of schooling they have prefects.
They changed this emoji face savoring food to emoji smacking lips.
So
got to go.
So do you have to go, Sonny? Alright, well thank you for popping in, and I'm going to put your link up in a couple of minutes, okay? Sonny? I don't know if you can hear me. I can't type. Alright, take
Thanks,
care.
Sonny. I will post your link shortly.
Where am I? Are you sure this is Boston Library? Because it doesn't look like Boston Library to me. I think you're supposed to enter through here. Because I remember I had a problem here last time.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Here's the thing though, I don't know. Because I think I already grabbed everything that I needed for the overdue books. Tokens, okay.
Morning DJ, you hear about what happened in Baltimore?
Hey Kush, how are you, man? Well, as you know, I don't watch the news anymore,
Good day,
Kush.
Kush.
I haven't watched the news since the 9th of December last year. However, I did see yesterday when I was looking through YouTube videos, there was a thumbnail about a bridge that collapsed in Baltimore. Is that what you're referring to? Actually, it's amazing how I don't watch news anymore, but I still get my news just from glancing at a thumbnail.
Cargo ship hit a major bridge.
Ah, well, in that case, yeah. Well, when big ships hit pylons of bridges, bridges tend to collapse. That's what happened in Tasmania.
Took it out.
That's exactly what happened in Tasmania and Hobart. The main bridge there was taken out by a ship colliding with the pylon. Yeah, that's why they prefer building bridges that span right across and there's nothing to crash into for the ship. Actually, you know what? I can't buy this because it says 0 is out of stock. What do I can buy then? I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. So what I've got to do, I've got to find another one of these terminals that has different rewards. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I go and find another terminal, it'll have different rewards. But the thing is, do I want to go through that effort? I just can't remember if there's another book return terminal in this building or in another building. Wait a minute, there it is there. Okay, there's another one. Collectible baseball? Fine. One collectible baseball coming up.
Good day, EMU, platypus.
Hey Eric, how are you, man?
Good day, Eric.
What are you up to? Right, I've had enough of the... Look at those lions. Oh, look at this. Let's obviously go down into the main. I don't need to go there. Right, I think I've looted these guys, so I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I don't really need to be in here. Hey, you going, Eric? What are you up to? Do I hear some fighting? What happened there?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Excuse me. Very Child of Atom Simple Rags? What the hell is that? That's her clothes? Really? Child of Atom? What is this? Child of Atom? What is this? What's a Child of Atom? Is there anything interesting in here? Whoa! What the hell is happening to my radiation? Must have been from that weapon. Damn.
Nothing there now.
What the hell? 135 stim packs. I think I can afford to use a couple more.
Relaxing with the kids, about to get them ready for bed and hopefully get my server back to normal and stream with my son, but some jackass.
Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's bloody annoying. Yeah, that is
Hope
annoying.
you get it fixed. How annoying.
That is annoying. Whoa!
I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Toodle's advanced stim pack recipe, but I am working on it.
See how they hide? Look how they hide stuff in here. It's so sneaky. Look how they hide things. This looks like Sushi Train. I don't know if you guys have ever tried Sushi Train. You go to those Japanese restaurants, there's a conveyor belt with
They
the
hide it
plates.
like Easter eggs.
Yeah, they do, John. Yeah, they do. Right, I need to shout out the next channel. I hope everyone's gone and visit Hawaiian. So now I'm going to go and put Southern Story in the chat.
You do know I can hear you. No need to type in chat, but emoji thumbs up, emoji squinting face with tongue.
Yeah, I know. I can't always assume, Eric, because some people...
Sunny URL.
Like, I assume that people can hear me, but I've realised sometimes people have the volume muted because they're doing something else while they're watching the stream. Or that's why I tend to type a message sometimes, but okay, no worries. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Back Bay? Where am I going? Where's this place taking me?
Hello everyone, person turkey waving.
Wow. Everyone's popping in. Gandalf.
Good day, Gandorf.
Oh, it put me back out here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, well then in that case, I need to report back to this buffhead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what about that one? I might as well do that one as well, because I've got to go back and recover at the same spot.
Hey, Gandorf.
What are you up to, Gandalf? How's it going?
Hey, Gandorf 401 Gariblu.
Mines are one of the worst
Hawaii.
weapons. Mines
Eric.
are one of the worst
In good, just at work.
weapons ever invented.
We are under fire.
Oh, what the hell? Hey! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, what?
We don't need Gandalf the white, we have Gandorf the blue. Check out Gandorf over at URL Gandorf 401 Gariblu 3 C150H0F2YDCZHGS6.
I
Gandalf the
believe a
Blue.
sniper has found us.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
There's something wrong. Mini nukes? There were 4 mini nukes in the collection. Did you see that? Oh, look at that. I've got
Thanks Eric, appreciate it. Face green smiling.
Am I supposed to go in here? Yep. I hope he's not right on the other side of the door, otherwise I'm going to blow up. I'm going to get blown up severely.
Out there. Some play.
I told you he was on the other side of the door. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew he was on the other side of the door. Son of a bitch. What's going on? I can't seem to be able to get up.
Going down. Floor.
This
Going
game.
up.
Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
This game makes no sense. That didn't make any sense. What the hell happened there? But that's the exit. Am I supposed to... What? Am I supposed to be... Don't tell me there are 2 objectives that are marked on the map. This is the roof.
Oh yes, DJ with the Tommy gun.
Yep. Back to old school. Since I've got 10 nukes, I might as well start using them.
I kinda like that retro future apocalypse aesthetic for some reason.
Yeah, Gandalf, because it's like 1960s. Yeah, it's got a, like, it's basically the nuclear apocalypse happened in the 1960s. There.
Time to
We
die!
are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Alright, you know what? You see, here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem, right? I'm doing one mission.
Excuse me while I do my patrol and talk with the lovely person I've been seeing.
See, that annoys me. Because you told me to go outside, now you're telling me to go back inside. Make up your mind, game.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
What do you want me to do, game? Now you're asking me to exit.
So dangerous up here.
But you've got a symbol. There's a door up there as well. So which one do you want me to use? I don't understand. Hey. Okay, now you've asked me to go back in here. Alright, so I'll go back in here. This is being a bit of a dick. What the hell? What's going on here?
Glass Angel short just released. It shines and makes music.
So when you got the right weapon, this is silly though. Like, why? So it was in here the whole time. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Got it.
This game is wacky. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The game is wacky. I'm just looking around at the view so you guys can see. You can see all the expressway there. What's left of the expressway?
Don't jump.
No, I won't jump because I know I'll die if I do.
You missed an ammo box.
Sorry, but I've decided I've got a zero tolerance. Right, now that we've done that, no.
DJ.
Did I miss an ammo box? Oh, what can you do? Right, now the next person to shout out in the chat is Eric. I'll put his thing in there now.
Eric URL.
I've got to go back and get my armor suit too.
You
Hello,
got that
Miss.
check yet?
Hello, Miss Congeniality.
Scribe Halen.
Good. You're back.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth,
You find that technology
but our
yet?
job is far from over.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here's a little... I'm always looking for tech. Report back to me when you're ready to head out again.
Affirmative.
All right. Here's the location. Get on it.
You better have some good news.
Up yours.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here's Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I'm ready.
All right. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
Right.
Text green game over, person turquoise waving. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. You should talk with Elder Maxon. Good day, Manu.
Hey, Manu. How are you, bro? Right, so what I'm gonna do... Right, before I do anything else, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go back here and grab my armor suit. I wonder what the maximum number of settlers who can have a sanctuary. I wonder if I can get the population up to 40 or 50 or even 60. I wonder if that's possible. Okay, I'll go talk to Elder Maxon. I think I already had a conversation with him yesterday. I think he just told me to keep an eye out for synths. And if I see them, get rid of them. I think that's all he told me to do, John, but I'll go and have another conversation with him.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Oh, no.
Guys dashing.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Right, so... I don't need that. This one's virtually useless. So what have I had? Shotgun, pistol. That's probably the good one. .45 ammo. Okay, what else do I have in here? Do I have any weapons that I don't normally use? Like a flamethrower? Actually, you know what? I prefer that one. Why isn't that laser
In one
bright?
of my playthroughs I light up all the houses in Sanctuary. It took me forever to accomplish.
Oh yeah, I know what you did. See, this is what happens, right? This is what happens when you've got too much choice. Then it becomes a nightmare to find your fucking weapon. I'm pretty sure it was I think it was that one above. I don't understand why it doesn't have a star next to it.
I also tried to hide the wires so it looks seamless.
I'm going to put that one in there and get rid of whatever that... I don't like that laser weapon, it's useless. Absolutely fucking useless. It's Virgil's rifle. It's Virgil's freaking rifle. Yeah, I hate that rifle, it's useless. It's not a good weapon. I don't want it, I do not want it in my inventory anymore. Get rid of it. Right. Now the last thing I need to do... No.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends with
Oh, you know what? Up yours. Can't do that while you're in power armor. Up yours. Don't be so freaking...
my back hurts, my feet hurt.
You ask me,
Everything
freedom's
hurts.
always worth fighting for.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You know why I'm saying fuck off? Because when I looked at the gun, it didn't have a symbol next to it saying that I'd modified it, but then when I went in there, then it shows me that it's modified. I'm sorry, but I just get really pissed
In
off.
Fallout New Vegas you could sleep in power armor.
Good as her word, kid. No more cams, and no more sight either.
Yeah, alright, I've got what I need.
Yeah.
I don't understand that mission. I really don't understand that mission. I can't do that mission. The scribe keeps dying all the time. It doesn't matter what I do, even if I stand in front of the scribe and take all the damage, he still dies. So I don't know how to do that unless I've got to... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to sneak in through the side entrance and sneak him in. Yeah, but I did that, but then when we were inside the building, he kept getting killed. And I was even using a nuclear bolt, a nuclear...
Let's go. Dropping off the light for the bro.
Hey Dubs, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Good day, Dubs.
How many more of these creatures are there? funny the way I took him out. Actually, this is the wrong battle. It can't be disarmed.
That weapon animation is crazy. Just rewind like a toy.
Yeah, it is. It's like a toy, isn't it, Gandalf? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think it's one of the reasons.
Made.
I think that's one of the reasons why I like that weapon. Hey, zombie, how are you? What's happening?
Good day, zombie.
I'd much rather discuss science.
There's one there. And also that noise that it makes when you wind it up, and then the red color. Oh, come on, man! He's I have to admit, that was annoying.
Yeah, it's like asthma.
Acceptable parameters.
ASMR. ASMR. I think that's actually quite funny.
Hi.
Oh, don't tell I gotta pick the terminal to get in there.
Good day, zombie.
Mickery. Hey, Mickery, how are you, man? What's happening?
Good day, Mickery.
Why not? How many on this side? There's 1, 2... I'll try these ones.
G-Day John made.
That's it.
It was the last one. It was the last one. It's actually the last one.
Glass Angel short just released. It shines and makes music.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Hard hats are required while within a work site. Please
That was a fusion core.
hard hat.
That was actually a fusion core just lying on the floor there. What? Really? Another fusion core. Oh, I've got 20 now. I was down to 17 or 16. Now I've got back up to 20. Right, according to...
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
I need to go down... I need to get down further, do I? Wait a minute. Does it go down lower here? Oh yeah, it does too. Okay, so it goes down here. Those trays must be made out of aluminium.
No, I believe it is steel. Aluminum trays are aluminum.
I have sustained considerable damage.
What happened there? Gumdrops keep falling on my head. Sorry, bad joke.
Back from patrol and talking to the imaginary person in my head.
Talking to the imaginary person in your head. Okay, that's a new one.
For the shooting. You should wash your hands after that.
You know what I find confusing, right? It said I cleared out the enemies, but I still had to kill another handful of them. Did you notice that, John? I still have many enemies to kill.
There's a legendary weapon variation that makes that gun a never-ending type, so you can dump 999 fusion cells into one, shooting a legendary D. Or
Wow.
behemoth.
Really? Really? That sounds pretty exaggerated. So you can power it up with a 99 level shot. Oh my goodness, you can just destroy anything. Oh yeah, I was going to put another link in the chat. Right. Right. Zombie. You are next.
Zombie URL.
Let me chat at the top. Those mosquitoes are almost as big as the ones in Australia. Oh, look at that bus that's crashed on top of the building. Alright, I think, am I done? Actually, what I should do at the brewery, so it's at the brewery, not the restaurant, the brewery. I don't think I've been to this place before, have I? I don't think I have. Okay. Alright. What do I have to pick? Why did that break so easily?
Nice.
Something that I want. Oh, piss off, will ya?
That's it.
So I don't really get impatient, really. I've got a bad feeling I'm going to be attacked by those crabs, so I better be ready.
Excessive drink is the cause of many health problems.
The death claws in New Vegas always scared me.
Considerable damage.
That is how you fix the problem. Must have run out of eggs. Not eggs, sorry. I've run out of... Oh, it's got fragmentation.
Hostilities resumed. Appears to be missing.
I hear a radio in the background, so I'm gonna have to friggin' run through this area. Get the hell out. I hate those crabs, they're so annoying. I didn't mean to shoot that.
Time for some seafood boil with the side of Radaway.
Yeah. I think there's another crab over here. The other side. And then... better off using this weapon at the moment. It's more efficient. But that doesn't make any sense. You're asking me to go back outside. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't mean to fall down like that. You absolute twat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Sup peeps.
I have to go back up here. jump up here again. Or is it actually on that conveyor belt? Actually no, it's on the conveyor belt over here. So actually if I jump up like this, I should be right. Or apparently not.
Hey Epic.
There's this music. This music. I don't know what's going on there. Who's that? Oh, Epic. Epic Legends. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? Nice to see
Good day,
you, dude.
Epic.
What are you up to?
Yo Hawaiian.
Okay, so I've got a bit of a dilemma here. Oh, come on, dude. Don't tell me I've fallen off it again. Hang on, I think I've got a platform up here or something. Yep, that was correct.
Did you come back from an epic legendary quest?
Will you shut
Okay,
up?
ILL, stop with the bad jokes.
Shut the fuck up. That's exactly how I get those copyright bullshit.
There we go.
That's exactly how I get those copyright notifications on my stream, because it's stupid crap like that.
But perhaps something of more substance
Don't
would
do
have
that.
change the mind.
Those pulse lines are actually pretty good.
My whole life is an epic legend, Casey Hawaiian. Quest. I hate those ones that split up. That's why you got to get them early. The plane got away. You must be collected a lot of gold coins and broken a lot of vases and jars like in Zelda and Sonic.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably have.
Glass Angel short just released. It shines and makes music.
Oh, did you see that one that split up? Oh, get stuffed. I lost 2 of them. Oh, that's a shame. Yes, got him. No, oh, I missed that one on the left there. Oh, I could regret that.
That's a cool mini game.
It's actually an Atari game called Missile Command.
It's based on Missile Command from Atari 2600.
No, I made a mistake.
Oh cool, yay, looks familiar.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's based on Missile Command. Yeah, I'll show you this other game. Do you remember Pitfall? So this is Pitfall. I used to play this on the Commodore 64 all the time. It was very similar to this. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
We should all play together one day and play Uno. I want to steal the green cards.
I hate those barrels, they're so hard to jump over. You can jump over them, but you have to have precise timing. You have to wait till the rope swings twice. If you try and do it earlier, he gets you every time. Oh, that's so harsh. That dropped me on the... Oh, whatever. No!
Just bought an egg roll for 107, emoji smacking lips.
There's the last one. There you go. There you go, epic. That 37,000 high score, that's a perfect run. So I
This
collected,
be hitting before I clock in for work.
so I collected all 5 without getting any damage. Yeah, so there you go. So that's another mini game that's in there. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I've got everything in here that I need. I've got to go to the airship now.
Just remember to stay warm.
Yeah, man, I know why you're getting hypothermia again. That was bullshit.
Cockatoo.
John, please be careful. The way just disappeared.
I listened to your advice in war thermals.
Yeah, man, because you can't. You gotta be careful, man. You've got to be careful with the cold in the same way I've got to be careful with the heat, right? Because you live in a place that suffers from extreme cold, and I live in a place that suffers from extreme
Membership
heat.
is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Which means you got to avoid getting frozen. I have to avoid getting dehydrated. Yeah. Yeah, look, to be honest with you, those flamethrowers are not the best. Although maybe the one I was using wasn't modified, but they're not the best as a weapon. And I've used those on some enemies and they burn, but they don't
Hand
lose.
pink waving, hand pink waving.
They don't lose that much health. Hey Lee, Mireles, how are you, man? What's happening?
Good day, Lee.
You needed to ask me something, Sentinel?
No, I've already done.
Hey DJ, good day.
I've already done all this.
Person Turkui waving.
I've already done that conversation where he tells me to get rid of synths.
Attention! This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Ah, you're back. How did
anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
The scribe didn't make it. Give me another chance.
What I'm hearing is the mission failed. I will notify the proper parties. In the meantime, these patrols must continue. They are essential to our cause. Our scribes are
He should have said something about Paladin
in
dance.
pursuit of furthering the Brotherhood's knowledge. So, once you're ready, another scribe will be too.
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of
Imagine
materials
bringing
to
a
study.
vibrating toy
Here
to
are
the
caps
proctor.
that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source.
He probably needs it, Hawaiian.
Check
Look how
every
stiff he
building you
is. He needs it.
Quinlan?
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Emoji face with peeking eye, emoji hot dog, emoji man in steamy room.
Out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Your rendezvous with the patrol is a success once you've returned the squad.
Now that's more useful for Piper.
0 casualties, of course.
Well. Well.
Feeling any after effects?
What?
Captain Cade?
Feeling any after effects from the Institute explosion?
No, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. You did a hell of a job out there, you know? Everyone aboard is talking about it. Getting Prime built and then leading him right up to the Institute's front door like you did was damn heroic, if you ask me. Anyway, as long as you're feeling fine, you're cleared for active duty. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Dude, I've been doing missions for the last freaking 10 years, and now you give me clearance to do it. Twat.
I saw the Institute explode here. Great work, sir.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to mix up cooling for her. I forgot about that. Where's the chemistry workbench?
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs.
Welcome back. Did you happen to find any reactor tablets, Scan? Yes?
The Institute's call to a lesson.
I think it's up here.
Oof, I forgot my gloves. Emoji face with peeking eye.
No, you cannot forget your gloves. John, don't forget anything, goddammit. Don't, because that's how you get yourself into trouble. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to sound like your old man, but
Liberated the Commonwealth.
it looks like at my age I'm going to have to.
Have you collected any blood samples, Sentinel?
Yeah, I have Miss Congeniality.
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
You're in luck. I just finished synthesizing some earlier today. Remember, keep bringing me blood samples, and I'll keep making the compound.
Scribe Mariah.
Have you collected any blood
It's my
samples,
sample.
Sentinel?
Emoji wink.
Yes, here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble.
Thank you, Miss Congeniality. What does this X11 do exactly?
That will be useful for the cause.
So, it just gets rid of radiation, that's all it does. A big whoop. Gets rid of radiation. Big whoop. Okay, whatever. Right, where's the chemistry? Piss off! Sorry. See, okay, it's just a minor point, but that gives me the shits. Because when I was playing last time, I had all those items highlighted to search
Piss
for
off.
them.
Sorry, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The fuck? You fucking idiot. I mean, why am I tagging? What's the point of tagging if you don't keep the tag? Oh, fuck off.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, sir.
I mean, what the hell? Why give me? Like, why am I bothering? If you don't take it seriously, dude. Like, I distinctly remember from my last playthrough on Wednesday, right, that I fucking had those items because I made one set of cooling fluid for her. Right? That's just bullshit. That's bullshit because some of those resources I already came across them before.
The Institute is gone. There's nothing more to talk about.
So now I'm going to get myself into trouble.
I hope I lived long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next trial.
You could make them at the base and then bring them back here to her.
Here's the issue though. Alright? Anyway, look, it's not the end of the world, but I'm just a little bit cranky right now because I definitely had those items marked down to look for. Stupid bastard game.
You've done a heck of a job, sir. Add Victorium.
I had Victorium. I had Victorium Corridor.
Humanity has fallen so.
What is this guy? What is he selling?
What brings you to me today?
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile
Well,
on your
lurking
face.
and working, it's a very chill day today except for the rain, not a lot of people.
Death from above.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Stay warm, sir.
Is there anything I want? Whatever. Let's get out of here.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood.
Glass Angel short just released. It shines and makes music.
You stay warm, John. Be careful, man. wonder where the scribe is. Where is he? Oh, he's probably at Boston Airport.
Preston Garvey Commonwealth Minutemen.
Hey Preston, you're back.
Hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Good day, Preston.
So Preston, I've done the Minuteman ending, the Brotherhood of Steel ending, the Railroad ending. I've saved the Institute and I've blown up the Institute. Yeah. So I've done all the different endings and I've platinumed this game as well. Right, look at this. Well, 99%, but it was at 100% before. Yeah. So I've made a lot of progress, Preston, since the last time you were here.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Let's do this.
Yes, sir. This is the area. Lead on, sir.
Oh, what's this place? I don't think I haven't been here before. No, I haven't been there before, so I've actually got to fast travel here and then wander down there. Okay, so this is a brand new area.
You know that I don't agree with some of the factions, but I respect it because you are helping people.
Well, I had to do all the different endings, so yeah. If I had it, okay, Preston, if I had it my way, right, all the factions would have formed a, like a federation or something, right? Because it doesn't make sense with all the destruction that's happened, and then we make it worse. I mean, even blowing up the Institute, for me, is insanity. I mean, we've already lost so much. Right, and then you want to blow up even more.
ME2.
Yeah. So really, if you were doing this in real life, what you'd be trying to do is get the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Railroad to get along, and then get them to get along with the Institute. Because it's insane. Look, all this is already destroyed. Why would you want to make it worse? Yeah, that's the ending that I really wanted. Uh-oh.
Requesting assistance.
See, now that could have killed my companion. So I think for the so apparently there is a peaceful ending for this game where you can actually get the factions to get along, and it's called the secret ending apparently. So you have to do missions in a certain order and do certain things for it to work, but you can actually have an ending where all the factions get along. That's the only ending that I haven't tried yet. Is this it? I think so. It's a shelter, so you got to go inside the building, right? I think this is where the pain.
I don't know if that's true, but there might be a mod that can bring all the factions together.
Yeah, because it makes more sense. Like, in terms of the storyline or whatever, it makes more sense. Yeah. It's just ridiculous. We've almost lost everything, and then what little we have left, we fight over that, and then we'll destroy all of that as well. It's insanity. I mean, even blowing up the Institute is insanity simply because it's a nice place to live. Anyway. No enemies in here. See if you like them apples. Yes. Yes, the aluminium cans are worth something. Stop asking me. She asks me all the time. Where am I going? Am I in the right spot? It's just to go this way. No, there doesn't seem to be any other. I've never got to go up the elevator. Alright, let's go up the elevator. Oh, excuse me. I like using this gun. Bag of cement. The hell of a tool and a plunger. What do you mean you can't do that while you're in power armor? Bullshit. That's horse manure. You can hack tunnels while in power armor. Why is there this glitch where occasionally you come across one that you can't? It's dumb. And then it's got the yellow writing as if I'm still in the power armor. Whatever. It removes the dud and it picks one of the ones that are already cleared. You son of a... It reset the tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Hang on a sec.
Gabaglol.
Why is it telling me to come back here? G'day Gabagool, how are you?
I am gonna be getting some food today, or try to at least. Good day, Gabaglol.
You know what? I don't know what to do anymore. You know what's happened?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
There they are.
It is, of course, for science.
Yeah, so they didn't spawn in, so the mission wouldn't complete. Yeah, so now it's following me. It wasn't following me before. You dum-dum. You follow me now? Right, come here. Why is this mission so... Oh, I don't want this mission. It's annoying. Now what happens? How do we exit? Oh, okay. Apparently I've completed the mission. Regenerate 1 point of health per minute.
So, are these comic books educational? Anything of science in there?
Alright, well, there's not really much point raiding the place, so I might as well just get the hell out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Much stuff. And I managed to do this mission this time. Before I failed it, this time I managed to do it. What, so you managed to get into the elevator but not my companion? Go through here, didn't I? This bit reminds me of the railroad, where their base is. Stealth boy. I've never used those. I think I only used it once. There you go. Is this classified as clear? No. Dr. Brainwash.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth.
May have liberated Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. Our job is never over.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Here's something for your considerable troubles. We'll be sending out scribes again soon, so check back if you can lend a hand.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for game.
You don't have time for games. I do. I've got all the time in the world. Right. Right, you know what? I don't think I'll be training scribes anymore. You're a grumpy bastard. Sick of you. Grumpy bastard. Was there anyone else I had to talk to in here?
How was siding with the Brotherhood? Worth it?
Yeah, look, to be honest with you, I would have... Okay, the preferred ending I would have liked is where all three factions actually got along, rather than me having to pick one faction and wipe out the other two. That would have been my preferred ending. So this one that I'm playing at the moment, this is actually the ending, with me siding with the Brotherhood. So, I would have preferred them all to get along, because like I was saying before, I mean, you've got a nuclear holocaust, most of civilization has been destroyed, and then what little is left, we're fighting over
Oh
that.
no, not the synth child.
Yes. Yes.
Hey look, it's Preston Garvey. Is there another settlement that needs my help? Just mark it on my map.
Yep, the synth child. Yep.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel.
Ad Victoriam.
Yep. I have to hand in.
I am siding with the Minutemen, but Brotherhood won't be spared. Freedom and patriotism is why LOL.
Yeah, that's how I would have preferred it. All three factions getting along. That makes more sense. We've lost a lot of technology and whatever, and then what little is left, we fight over that and destroy all of that as well. It doesn't make sense. Excuse me. Okay, Miss
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Good work. Here's a little tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Affirmative.
Good. Here's the location. Get on it.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Oh, shut up.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Here's your... Recon's always coming in. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Better be. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Excuse me.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Yeah, whatever. I had to do all the hard work, take all the risk. Well, actually, Gabagool, I think the secret ending, where all three factions get along, I think you have to follow you have to side with the Minutemen first. I think from memory, the guide said the reason why you side with the Minutemen is because the Minutemen are not at war with the Railroad or the Brotherhood or Steel, so that's your chance to get all three of them to get along. Don't quote me on that though, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read in the guide.
That is correct.
Is correct, is it? Okay. I need to ask a question. Why is that marker there? What is this? What's going on here? What, do I need to do something there? Is something wrong? What's going on here? I'm confused. What the hell's going on here then? Why is that marked? Have I missed something in there, did I? I'm a bit confused now. I thought I'd done that mission.
It's the marker for the love of my life. Let's go see my death claw GF.
What? The marker for what? What have you been drinking, Hawaiian?
LOL, I don't know what that is.
Right.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Yes? Yes?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, it's because it's the middle of the night, the shops aren't open. Far out, man. Seriously?
What are you building?
Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, so it's 11 o'clock in the middle of the night, so I need to sleep about 8 hours. Should do it. I think, yeah, 8 hours should be fine. Then it'll be 7:20 in the morning. Oh, that might not be enough.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
That's not what I was after. Isn't it dirty water? Isn't it called dirty water? Wouldn't that be under aid? Dirty water? Oh, what the hell, I'll just buy all the aluminium stuff anyways, I do need all that. Why does it keep asking me for copper? Why asking me for copper? You're just bloody useless, aren't you?
Yes?
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
So with all the junk, all you have is stuff I already have. But you won't give me the stuff that I need. Actually, no, I need the gas canister. Actually, I think that was one of the items that you needed. I still can't get the water.
That's why her name is Trash Can Carla.
Yep, I think I'm beginning to understand. I think I need water. What about the
If
bar?
you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Shut up.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
I want dirty water. I want dirty water. I want to drink dirty water. Oh yes, there's dirty water. I think I needed 5, but you know what? I'm going to grab all 7.
Hola amigo.
Then what I'm going to do is... no, that's the wrong thing to do. What I need to do is... I need to... Hey, Hinafar. I need... Actually, it's only 42. I can afford that.
What's up?
Soundbit emoji happy tears. I love drinking dirty water.
Well, for the purposes of... I think it was over here.
Since they're a spy on me.
There you go. There you go. Got it. Got the coolant. There's the coolant there. So now I can give it back. Yeah, it does sound a bit funny, doesn't it?
I chucked you a party invite, by the way.
Oh, I didn't notice that Kush had sent me an invite too. What? I just did then. Although I don't know if you can join because he's got a funny symbol next to his name.
Oh no, that's fine. That's just saying he's busy, but he can join if he wants still.
Hi, how are you?
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
How you been going,
Here's
DJ?
what I've got.
Not bad, man. What about you?
About the same.
Yeah, everything alright at home?
Yeah, kinda. So my
Sun should be up soon. It'd be nice to have
kind of
back.
great auntie, is my grandfather's first wife, passed away.
Oh, okay.
As well now, which is
Oh, that's a shame.
yeah. I'm worried about his kids and his grandkids.
Hey.
Were you in the stream on Wednesday when I finished this game?
I was a bit towards the end.
Alright, so you know that I ended up platinum this game?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I wasn't sure, that's all I just thought.
Let's see if I can get a win. Hand cannon. Oh.
Hang on a sec. Why am I carrying all this stuff?
Oh, hang on, I'm on Australian servers, so in the Aussie zone.
It's actually quite expensive, alright.
Settings.
I gotta go visit Genius. Where is she? She's over here somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much. I did a short last week. With a little glass angel, and I added another emoji.
Nice.
A cockatoo. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. This one.
Cockatoo.
Yeah, cockatoo emoji. Yesterday I had to go catch the train to go to the pharmacy to refill my prescription.
Yeah. My prescription, luckily, gets put straight into my mailbox. They don't even ask me to sign anything. It's great. Who do you go through for yours? Do you go through Alternaleaf?
No, I go through a place called Green Care.
I go through Alternaleaf because they don't ask you for you to sign. They'll just leave it in your mailbox or your PO box for you. It's great.
I
offer
just
discounts for seniors and pensioners and everything.
Well, I still can't get over that that I'm able to do this.
Attention.
Like
Due
I
to
just
increased raider activity, all leave requests
having
to
spent the
all
last
these
30
sites have been temporarily suspended.
keeping it quiet.
Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity.
That
is all.
You can get a prescription?
Yeah. And it's like I've got really mixed feelings about it because it's great,
Do you have the reactor coolant?
but for me personally, it's virtually too late.
Here you go.
Yep, this is the stuff.
Because I went through 30 years of self-medication, mainly based on
Excuse me while I heat up some salmon, cockatoo, EMU.
guesswork, right? Plus the fact that you had to be quiet about it. It's not like you could tell the whole world what you were doing or whatever. And all that combined it made the experience unnecessarily unpleasant. And in the end, you know, it's a fat consolation to say I told you so. Well, what's the point of me going, I told you so, when I'm in my mid-fucking-50s now? You know? But anyway, it's good for your generation, but for my generation, this is bullshit. You know? And I've even got to be grateful that
for a percentage in your bloodstream as well. So
Glass Angel Short just released. It shines and makes music.
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke?
Which would be good.
I don't know what
and
that
then once
is,
that
but
happens, I
do you
reckon
have
it'll be
any
legal to do it without a prescription.
No, sorry.
Keep trying. There's plenty out there.
Yeah, but it's all. Yeah, but the fact that I mean, it's great for you guys. It's great for you younger blokes because you can take it, you can enjoy this now. But for someone like me, right? Even though I should be saying to myself, who cares? It's legalized now. Don't worry about it. But I just can't let go of the fact that for 30 fucking years I had to live underground, self-medicate myself, and then in the end I was proven right. Well, what's the point of being proven right? I don't get any compensation for it or anything else out of it, apart from what? Bragging rights? Bragging rights, you can stick it up your ass. I don't care about bragging rights. What I cared about was being able to access that treatment when I needed it, and the government and the medical profession failed me. They left me in the lurch. They left me high and dry. For 30 freaking years. And now suddenly it's like, well, actually, no, you were right, DJ. Here you go. Here's your 25% here. Here's the other one, the high indicators that helps you concentrate. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, we should have done this in the first place. Alright? So I had to...
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, here you can patent a plan.
Yeah, and banning it in the 30s, and then temporarily only banning it in the 40s because they needed the hemp for the war effort. But then as soon as the war was over, like literally the day after the war was finished, the next day the US government said, right, it's all banned again. And you just, I just look at that and I go, there's something wrong here. It's like a group of fundamentalists just imposing their narrow-minded point of view on the rest of the bloody population.
WSP.
It's like they're like fundamentalists. That's what they are.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I was born in the 2000s because most stuff is legal. What's up, Brewmaster, the master of brews?
Because certain services must not be provided by private corporation. They must be provided by public sector authorities, i.e. bureaucracy or government. Not the private sector. The private sector must not touch health, it must not touch education, it must not touch prison care. Because if they get their hands in there, you get the result of what you just described then, right? And there's a disproportionate number of people that are serving prison sentences for possession of THC, and the majority of those people are from minority communities, so they use that little trick as well. So it's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Good day, Brewmaster.
I went to private school because my parents were like, public schools are fucking terrible, you shouldn't go to them. So they sent me to private schools both times, and I'm smarter than most people my age. Now, like, if stop.
Gone! Mindless human!
Same here. Yeah, same with my family, and then I passed with like all A's and B's, and my family was shocked.
How was private school like?
family didn't do that to me.
Well, unfortunately, I was regularly, if I didn't get A's, I was regularly punished for that. And yeah.
I technically was in a private school, it was a charter. Wait, what's a charter school?
You pussy bitch.
Yeah. No.
You have to win a lottery to be able to attend it. You got this, DJ.
Yeah.
Mine was a construction and career academy.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep,
Damn, I guess I wasn't lucky.
That's what was going on in the 90s in Europe. People were coming out of uni with degrees, and the best job they could get was bus driver or taxi driver or fruit or selling fruit or whatever, or you pissed off overseas. So what happens in a lot of European countries like Italy, as each generation graduates from university, they piss off overseas. It's just happened again recently. Okay? So that's how people react when they get treated like that. They just leave. And they go to something else. So the issue is, you hit it on the head when you said that you go to uni for 12 years and then you go to work somewhere and then they offer you minimum wage plus $3 an hour. There's your problem there. There's exactly your problem there. Because, alright, so basically what corporations are saying is, we don't give a fuck about educated population, we don't care about all of that, you can pay for that yourself, we'll exploit it if we can, but you could bear the entire burden of that.
Membership is now available.
Corporations.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus
I bet you
emoji.
today corporations don't donate nearly as much money to the tertiary institutions as they used to in the 80s and 90s, right? That whole philanthropy thing has disappeared, right? And on top of that, every country that's supposed to be an advanced economy, like for example America, Canada, European countries and that, all they're doing is they are guaranteeing a very slow decline over time in terms of their economic and cultural power, because if you keep this up and you keep discouraging people from going to university or getting a qualification,
philanthropy,
and you keep it up with this fucking reinforcement of this attitude that it's not worth the effort, I might as well just fuck around through high school and then I get a job at the supermarket because that's all I've got to look forward to anyway. So why bother training or learning or doing anything? And what do you think happens to the country in the long run, to your population? You become a bunch of morons, and then you vote for people like Trump. That's where the ending is there. Right? It's the same problem here, Kush. Right? Corporations in Australia, they don't want to pay for training. They don't want to give you a job if you've got a qualification because they go, where's the experience? So what they do is they put someone from overseas instead. That's their way of fixing the problem, you know? And Right. Right, because there's nothing wrong with getting people from overseas to fill in the skill gaps and that. We do that in Australia all the time. But what some countries also do, like Australia does, for example, is that they import people who have skills that we've already got plenty of people here, like, for example, accountants. Right, and they bring more, and that's all done. That is designed to undermine my wages and my working conditions. That's why they do that. It's done to attack people like me. That gives me the shits, because then what you're basically saying to me is you want me to be nationalistic. If this country goes to war, you expect me to fight and die for this country, spill my blood in my guts. You expect me to salute to the flag every day, know the anthem, the national anthem off by heart. But when it's your turn to help a fellow Australian, you say, fuck you, I get someone from overseas and pay him half the wage. Well, I'm sorry, but that doesn't add up. And that's why I'm not a very nationalistic loyal person, because I've realised that countries and governments are not nationalistic or loyal to me when it's their turn. Why the hell would I want to go fight for a country that treats me like that? Why would I do it? Why would I fight for a place that when I come back treats me like a piece of garbage? Well, in that case, you go and fight. Trump's children can go and fight. Ivanka Trump can learn to use right? They can all go and fight. All the children of the rich and powerful can go and fight. Yeah, you go and fight. Yeah.
To be honest, Biden's a dementia patient. He shouldn't have been voted in.
Oh.
War is where the old and bitter trick the young and stupid into killing each other. Nico Bellic.
He failed there's a test that the American president has to do, isn't there, to prove that they're
I agree with him.
like able to do it, and he failed it, apparently. Yeah.
Biden's just a saboteur in office. We know what these crazies are doing. He's breaking the country down and turning it into a heap of shit.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. That's exactly what I'm worried about, because the people in Americans are that brainwashed that they would vote for him again. They would. They would do it, and it's insanity, because if you put him back in, he will finish what he started, and America will become a one-party state very easily. It wouldn't take much to.
And I don't trust the government. They just as bad. Just my POV.
I just, like, that's really concerning. Like, even the fact, even if he didn't have much of a chance, the fact that he's got technically a 50% chance of winning already tells me that nothing in America works properly anymore. It doesn't work properly anymore, because how can
and the
someone
U.S. military.
Okay, look, let me say something about.
Individuals
let me say something
and do
about
whatever
Trump.
they can
so
to
this
get
guy
kids into their prison camps.
has been bankrupted at least 3 or 4 times. And
I've really heard stories.
And then each time he got
Not
bankrupted,
good ones.
right? The major banks, the major financial institutions in America to which he owed money, refused to take a haircut. They refused to destroy him financially, make him bankrupt, and take a loss. Right? So the financial institutions of America, along with Wall Street, are what basically have been keeping Trump going this whole time, basically on life support in terms of money. Alright? And this man has now been able to bluff the entire planet into making them think that he's a billionaire, that he's a wise businessman, and all the rest of it. And it's all complete and utter baloney. This guy has broken so many laws through his companies, has broken so many laws. Well, let's not even talk about what he does when he rents out his properties and who he rents them to or whatever. Forget about all of that, right? But the massive corruption that
I voted for the more
revolves around this man,
competent-minded candidate.
right? And then he gets his son-in-law, his sons, his daughters, and his son-in-laws and daughter-in-law, and every
Think
single
that
one
as
of
you
them
will.
has fingers in the pie, and they're doing corrupt shit as well. Now, apparently Trump's daughter-in-law controls the funding or the money that is collected by people for his campaign. Apparently he's told her to redirect that money from the campaign and redirect it to his legal expenses. Okay? Now everyone is aware of this, and yet that doesn't impact his poll numbers at all. It has no effect on him whatsoever. Okay? This guy, when he said that he could go out onto the main street of New York, there on Main Street, shoot someone in the head and not be convicted or even try to be convicted for murder, he's correct. In fact, he's right. He's untouchable. This guy is virtually untouchable. He has committed some of the worst crimes that you could think of, okay? Especially what he's been doing to women or whatever, and yet he's been getting away with all this time. Now, if in 2024 the legal cases do end up catching up with him, he ends up going to jail or whatever, as far as I'm concerned, once again, it's too late. The damage has been done. This guy has been around for 30 years. He's been like a turd in the house, stinking the place out, okay? And on top of that, he managed to get the presidency for 4 years. You can all make fun of him as much as you like. I know all the talk show hosts like Seth Mosler make fun of him all the time. He didn't get the popular vote, didn't win in 2020, he lost the Senate in 22, whatever. I don't care about all of that. The fact of the matter is that he got his grubby, shitty, filthy, disgusting little hands on the presidency. He managed to do it once. And as far as I'm concerned, that's like saying that a person has been raped once, so it doesn't really matter now. It doesn't really matter now. Well, no, a few years have gone by, so now you haven't been raped anymore. No, you have been. And we were politically raped in 2016 when that man got his hands on the presidency. And I don't think anyone understands this. And because he did it once, he's got a massive chance to do it again. Okay? On top of that, he's appointed 2 people to... Hang on a sec, Kush. He's appointed 2 people to the Supreme Court, so he's basically fucked up the Supreme Court, because now the Supreme Court now keeps making ultra-conservative rulings. Okay? And on top of that, it came out that Clarence Thomas was accepting vacation. So basically, he was accepting bribes from a specific donor who had a legal case, who occasionally has legal cases coming up to the Supreme Court, alright? And he doesn't even get punished, okay? All he gets is notification in the media, oh yeah, he accepted illegal vacations. Everyone cracks jokes about it, and then he continues making his judgments. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that's the last 50 years of the Roman Republic that I've just described. I've got nothing. I have nothing further to say to this except that I am praying for an assassin's bullet for that man. I wish someone would shoot him. Okay? I wish somebody would shoot Trump.
Membership is now available.
Yeah. Please.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
I know, but I wish they would shoot him. No one bothers to go for Trump, no one bothers to go for Nixon, no one goes to bother for George Bush or whatever, none of those useless presidents. I mean, I just can't believe it.
Last Angel short just released, it shines and makes music. DJ execute order 66... It will be done, my lord.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, Hawaiian, I'm not exaggerating. I actually believe...
Face me, you coward!
He is so...
Just an opinion.
That man is so dangerous. He's just so dangerous. He has already done a massive amount of damage to the American state. He's already done a massive amount of damage. I would not normally call for someone to cop a bullet, but in his case, he is so dangerous. This man is so dangerous. And because he opens his big mouth and he says things like during the lockdown when he said that you could take injections or whatever that chlorine chemical or whatever it was.
To protect yourself.
Well, some people actually did that and died.
Yeah, the Trump Kool-Aid, yeah, people did that.
Alright? That's not the only time that this man has made statements or said or suggested to do something that was dangerous and lethal, and then people gone ahead and done it. I mean, what the hell? Okay? I mean, are you serious?
Yeah, I do as well. If you're dumb enough to drink bleach, it's
Well, yeah, but a political leader like that should not be making those suggestions. On top of that, he did that at a news conference in front of Fauci and his assistant. If you remember his assistant, she was cringing in her chair. That was that famous one where she was that lady was cringing in her chair, a horrified look on her face or whatever. That was because he was making those suggestions. The guy's dangerous. If he was just an imbecile and sleeping around a little bit, I would not be nearly as hostile. But because I've understood that this guy is actually trying to create a dictatorship in America. He's trying to create a one-party state, and he's creating a dictatorship because only a dictator goes around and keeps replacing people in various bureaucratic positions with absolute imbeciles who don't know what they're doing, so they fuck it all up. That's what he was doing when he was in power. Even the person he was picking to be the spokesman. Remember the joke? Remember what a joke that was? Have we all forgotten what it was like when he was president? How everything was an absolute joke. The funding, the explaining things or whatever was unbelievable. Right? But you don't replace it with absolute twats though, with no experience, or you replace it with someone like Jared Kushner, his son-in-law, but that guy's an absolute spastic. And on top of that, Jared Kushner went to Saudi Arabia, and that son of a bitch, because the FBI confirmed this. You know why he went to Saudi Arabia? Because he was negotiating to help the Saudis with that golf thing, with the PGA and all that, and the LIV, whatever it's called, all that golfing bullshit that was going on. That's what that was about. So Jared Kushner, an American citizen, was helping the Saudis, right, in a business deal that was shafting or hurting the PGA, the American golfing body, right? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I see a conflict of interest there, a severe conflict of interest, and that's why I want Trump and his family, I wish they would disappear. These people are bloody dangerous. They are very dangerous people. Lethal.
I agree.
I didn't say only. The worst. The worst. No, they have been probably the worst. Maybe Nixon might have been worse.
I can promise you they're not the worst.
About the son of a bitch never pays anyone on time, he never pays anyone in full, he's ripped off subcontractors left, right and centre. Absolute prick of a human being. He's one of the worst people, you know, and I thought to myself, who is this idiot? When I saw him in that Home Alone or whatever it was, I thought to myself, who is this bloody imbecile? I thought, okay, maybe it's just one of these crazy bloody businessmen or whatever. Oh, well, as long as he never becomes a politician. I remember thinking that. And then years
I'm
later,
pretty sure he was
is
only in
running for
Home Alone
presidency.
because he was there at the time, in my
Oh
opinion.
my goodness. But even in The Apprentice, the way he used to talk to people and you're fired or whatever, what a son of a bitch. That guy deserves to be absolutely smashed up by a mob, absolutely beaten the shit out of. That guy has never ever been inconvenienced in his entire life with the way he talks and behaves and carries on. It's like he's never ever gone through anything unpleasant or... It never ceases to amaze me. And people like that actually exist, but he is so dangerous that, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm going to repeat this again. I hope somebody shoots him. Because seriously, it would do us, it would just do us a massive favour, would remove a massively dangerous person. Because what I'm worried about is that Trump may end up not getting elected at the next election, and may decide to give up on all of that, but then he works behind the scenes to get one of his kids, one of his sons or daughters, for a presidential campaign. So we have a repeat of the Bushes. No, thank you. No, in that case, they can all disappear. In fact, Jarrett, as far as I'm concerned, he can go and live in Saudi Arabia since that's who he's loyal to. He can go live in Saudi Arabia. He can take the whole fucking family with him. Go live in Saudi Arabia since you like doing business with them so much and helping them take over your own golfing tournament. These bloody Americans, you know, oh yeah, I'm nationalistic, you know, cock-a-doodle-doo. Fuck off. What a load of shit. The Hunter Biden one, though, has not been... Hang on a sec. Those accusations against Hunter Biden have never been properly proven, and he has offered on more than one occasion to testify in person before the commission, and they refuse to let him testify in person because they know if they let him testify in person, he's going to bash them up. So they won't let him testify in person. So actually one time turned up to one of those meetings unannounced. Right, and the people there that were heading the meeting started verbally assaulting him. I don't know if you've seen the YouTube video of that entire confrontation. Right, so on the one hand they demand that he bloody comes to testify, but then they won't let him testify in person. Why? If they're so convinced that he's guilty of what he did in Ukraine or whatever, why won't they let him testify? That's what I don't understand. And actually, while we're on the subject of the Democrats, what is wrong with JFK Jr.? That guy, him and his conspiracy theories are shocking. I don't think I want him anywhere near the presidency either. I don't care who he's related to. There's something wrong with him. Oh, not these bloody mosquitoes again. This guy's got 91 legal charges. He's got to pay a bond of 175 million. He's got a few more legal cases still going on or whatever, and he's still got a 50% chance of being president of the United States. Like I can't believe that I'm actually saying this out of my own mouth. That in itself should tell you, gentlemen, that we're in a fucked situation. The fact that he's even got a chance to... Anyway, look, I don't want to think about it anymore, otherwise it's going to depress me. This is why I don't watch the news anymore. Because I've just had enough of all this. Over it. Here, come here. You need a hammer. Oh yeah, and that reminds me too, while we're on the subject, and every other member, every other leader in the Republican Party, I want to say online, right, you people, especially you Mitch McConnell and Ted Cruz and that, you lot are some of the biggest cowards, the biggest pieces of chicken shit I've ever seen in my life, right? Every time one of you needs to stand up to Trump, you agree with him. You keep agreeing with him all the time. You're the biggest bitches. I tell you what. The ones those people that work on the street and have to give blowjobs have more dignity than leaders in the Republican Party. I cannot believe not one of them will ever agree or admit that Frapper's doing something wrong, legal case or whatever. The only person, two people who publicly talk against him is Mitt Romney and Liz Cheney, the daughter of the other Cheney, the one that used to work for Bush, your mate Bush, Kush, right? Those two have been the only ones that have criticised Trump. And what happened to the both of them? Liz Cheney lost a seat and Mitt Romney has been sidelined. That's what I mean when I say one-party dictatorship. It can't be that one person is completely 100% immune to any criticism whatsoever, even when this guy is doing the worst of the worst. And Mitch McConnell and all the other leaders of the Republican Party, oh yeah, we support Tom, yes, we endorse his candidacy. I mean, really? Am I sure that I didn't fall through the floor of this planet and end up in a parallel universe? Anyway, alright, that's it, no more, not going to say any more. Hang on a sec, isn't that one of my settlements? Oh, yeah, it's one of my settlements. Okay, well you guys seem to be pretty happy. So note to everyone in the stream.
I voted for M.
That's the practice. You voted for M. Who's M? Huh? M. You voted for M. Or as in, you voted for M&M. Who's M, John?
DT.
Look, if you voted for him, that's fine. It doesn't worry me. I mean, you're allowed to vote for whoever you want. I mean, that's part of the... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bug! I see that, John. It was just sitting there up against the tree. Oh look, I found Tucker Carlson's bridge. So it's called the Tucker Memorial Bridge. Good old Tucker Carlson.
Careful.
Now, a lot of people, right? Now, this is where I think differently to a lot of people, right? Now, Tucker Carlson went to Russia to interview.
It's
Putin.
booby-trapped.
He interviewed Putin, right? And he received a massive amount of criticism for doing that, right? Now, I watched that entire interview because I think it lasted just over an hour or so. I watched it completely from start to finish. Well, you want to know something? I actually found that interview somewhat satisfying for one simple reason. Not because the questions that Carlson was asking, but because just for once, I got to hear from Putin's own words what that son of a bitch is on about, right? You've got to be able to listen to what your enemy is saying, even if you don't like hearing it. I actually found that a cathartic experience to listen to what he had to say. And he said a couple of things that I knew that was what was motivating his reasoning for why he's doing what he's doing. And yet Tucker Carlson, when he came back to the States, absolutely got hammered. I mean, look, I admit that bit of footage where he went shopping and that was commenting on the shopping and the trolleys and whatever, that was a bit silly. But I want to hear what Putin had to say. even if I don't agree with him, I still want to hear what he has to say. And that's the problem. What we're doing now in the West is every time we go against someone, we completely block any chance for them to express their opinion or their point of view or explain why they're doing what we're doing. We don't allow them to do that. We do this silence, the silent treatment or whatever, and it's silly. It's very unhealthy. It's very, very unhealthy. You know what else is unhealthy too? Those vertibirds. Those vertibirds cannot fly around a building. Did you see how that one just crashed over there? They've got some of the worst pilots. Yeah, the interview that he did of Poon, I actually didn't mind that. I actually didn't mind it because I wanted, yeah.
Back sorry had to do my patrol and help someone.
No, and that's a source of irritation for... Yeah.
Did I miss out on anything?
Who was attacking me? That son of a bitch was attacking me from behind, but yeah, you know, you're right. I mean, we're already having a problem with inflation as it is. And people already, and already in a lot of the developing world, the prices for basic foodstuffs and items or whatever has just gone through the roof. Because Africa relies on a lot of the grain that being imported from Ukraine. At the moment they're not getting it and the prices are going up, and it's hurting them quite a lot, so
Glass Angel short just released. It shines and makes music.
$80 in what?
It's a tax for all of the pollutants that are done by trucks and manufacturing, and that for every single thing is basically put into tax.
Yeah, but that's... Yeah, but hang on a minute. That also depends on how the original price of the fuel was calculated.
Oh no, everyone pays for carbon tax. The people who sell, the people who buy.
Yeah, no, I realise that in the field, but what I'm... Yeah. Well, no, what I was trying to say is that the carbon tax is not the only tax that is imposed on fuel, at least not in Australia anyway. So you've already got taxes built into the price of fuel, and then on top of that you add a carbon tax on top, it's going to make it very it could make it very expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because they have like a super majority. Yeah, yeah, because they get a super majority, and yeah, so you could just rent. Yeah.
About time you showed your face. I take it.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Good work. Here, I'm always looking for tech. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
Perfect. Here's the location. Get on it.
And so the problem there too is that when a new government comes in with a ridiculous majority like that, often that can result in disaster overall. Because that government thinks that the shit doesn't stink. I've seen this happen here. So that's very unfortunate. I don't like it when we have a democratic election and one party wins by a massive landslide. That's actually bad for democracy, because I've seen it happen here where federal government has got the majority both in the House of Representatives and in the Senate, so they've got a double majority, and then they start passing through all sorts of what I describe as arsehole legislation, one after the other. Like, for example, the change they did to industrial relations back in the early 2000s, and that when Howard had a double majority. You probably were too young for that, NFL, but John Howard was Prime Minister from, I think it was 1996 to 2007 or 2008. Do you remember NFL?
I do. I remember.
How old are you? Sorry, you don't mind me asking. How old are you again? You're in your early 20s.
I was 8, but I was very into politics as a kid because I wanted to fix how fucked the country was, and then I realised I wouldn't be able to do that, so I stopped.
Okay, well, if you remember, in his very, very last term, so the last term he served before he lost that election to Kevin Rudd, he actually had the double majority. And so they tried to pass that work choices, industrial relations. See what happened afterwards when they tried to do that? Yeah, they would never have attempted that stupid piece of useless legislation if they hadn't had that double majority. I've seen this happen too many times in democratic countries around the world. Where one party gets a landslide, it actually ends up being a problem in the longer run. Yeah. Yeah. You have a Senate, don't you? You have a
in
House
meeting right now, so why not?
In Canada, you have a House of
House of Representatives.
And a Senate? You have a Senate as well? Okay. Yes, for senators, yes. I think it's 6-year term, and they can only serve 2 6-year terms, if I'm not mistaken, in the power.
Yes.
But what they do is, it's a bit confusing, Kush, but what they do in the Senate election is that they actually hold them every 3 years, but what happens is that half the senators go for election in those 3 years, and then in the next election the other half go. So you don't have all the senators going for re-election at 6 years. You have half of them going in one election and another half in another election. That's to avoid them all being wiped out in one hit. But yeah, that's
yeah.
Right. Hey, Kaylin, how are you, man? What are you doing? You're eating right now. Oh, don't talk about food because that makes me hungry.
Well, look who's back.
I did have him.
You know what, Reese? Your attitude is just, you know, I feel like getting this nuke out and just hitting you straight in the head with it.
Out there that need clearing.
Just teach you some manners.
Next mission, come find me.
For goodness sakes.
I'm ready.
Roger that. Here's details on the
Okay, no more emoji happy tears.
Report back to me.
Apparently Kratos is coming back to Fortnite.
Yeah, no, that's alright, Kaylin. Now you can talk about the food, that's fine. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright. How are you going, Kaylin? What are you up to?
I am, but that's once I fully finish both of them on my PC. And then I'm buying it on PC.
My
now,
power
I'm
suit
playing,
seems to be
Rise
damaged.
of the Ronin and stuff.
I might have to go back up here and fix it.
Yeah. Yes, I have.
How many times have you 100 Fallout 4?
World is bigger than strong new.
I love it when they do that. It's so fucking good.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Once did all 4 endings.
Humans all look funny.
It's fucking great. I love it.
Right. That's it.
Mutants kill everything.
That's it. I'm done with you. I want you to piss off, go down here, go and do guard duty right in the corner down here, so I don't have to listen to you talking shit. I'm sick and freaking tired of you. I'm over it. You don't like technology, you don't like me picking locks, you don't like me doing anything. Alright, so why don't you go and guard over here, and stand over here so I don't have to listen to you talking crap anymore.
That's crazy, you play a lot of Fallout 3. DJ, were you gonna put up another link? Emoji backhand index pointing up.
No, it's because of that guy's strong. I'm sick and tired of him.
Me, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
He never shuts up. He just talks every freaking time I come back to this base. I have to listen to him talking all the time. Humans are funny. It's a bad.
I'm taking a break. Emoji happy tears.
I've been voting Trump in every election since 2016. Why don't you? You look funny. That's all I've had to freaking hear every time I come to this place. I've had it with him. I want him to piss off. And I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I am sick and tired of it. He always hangs around here too. Like, just go away.
Emoji happy tears.
Oh, happy tears. Yeah, everyone can have happy tears. I'm sick and tired of him. Honestly, every fucking time I come back to the base, I've got to listen to his bitching, moaning, complaint. That's why I got rid of him as a partner. In fact, he made me lose my temper when we were partnering together. Because every time I hacked a computer, he doesn't like me hacking a computer. Every time I hacked a door, he doesn't like me hacking a door. Every time I hacked a toolbox, he doesn't like me hacking a toolbox. Every time I got in my power suit, I don't approve of that either. I piss off. If I wanted someone around me all the time that didn't approve of anything I did or said, I would have got married. Wow, sorry, but I had to get it off my chest because he's just a real pain in the butt. Over it.
It's the mutant.
Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah.
Every freaking time, the one that's a partner of yours, I'm sick and tired of him. He just doesn't shut the hell up. No, but seriously, Caitlin, that's true, Hawaii, that's true. It's seriously, if I wanted to be upset all the time and feel like I'm constantly being criticised like Al Bundy with his missus and married with children or whatever, I wanted to be like Al Bundy, then I would have done what he did, but I didn't. Because I like to be left in peace. Oh dear me. I should watch what
Again,
I
it
say.
reminds me of someone, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I think DJ needs a sugar bomb cereal or Nuka-Cola.
There it is, Kush. As soon as I just got in the suit and immediately said strong dislike that. That's what pisses me off. I don't want to hear it.
It's not the Jekyll and Hyde one, if I remember correctly. It's
Maybe some crown.
Yeah. The Jekyll and Hyde one isn't opposed to technology, he's just opposed to some of your political choices.
I just want this guy to fuck off.
Hello, sir.
I feel like shooting him.
I really need to get my gingerbread man.
Oh, is it here?
I will when I can afford it. I might make a lot of money, but I own my own house and my own car and pay my own insurance. Of the other two games I have, and I'm playing slowly, but I can't afford Snow Day at the moment.
You can't KLL companions permanently unless it's for a quest.
Pleasant Pizzeria.
Oh no, it's all right. I don't want to kill him. I just want him to bloody leave me alone. Actually, what I should do, maybe send him to the Red Rocket settlement or whatever. Maybe I should send him there. In fact, that's what I might do. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think I'll do that.
Actually, big heavy guys are good at manufacturing and that, so if you got one that's making ammo and shit, you should send him there. Even though he doesn't like technology, he'll still like make all your ammo for you and stuff.
We can use strong as target practice. I used to lose my followers in Fallout 3 LOL. Should be an easy target.
No.
Oh, he's just a really frustrating individual. Anyway. I can put up with a lot, but I just can't
Mysterious death LOL.
I just can't put up with him anymore, so I'm over it. No. Never. Never ever. I just love what?
On the map, look up Spectacle Island.
Drinking Gatorade?
Damn.
Oh.
It's Starship Troopers combined with blowing and burning everything.
Oh, you know, I've seen gameplay with it, and it looks like a good game, but I don't want to be, I just don't want to be caught out anymore with these games that come out, which have all this hullabaloo at the beginning, and then 3 or 4 weeks later, I find out no one's playing that game anymore.
Oh, that game's been going strong since release. Yeah, like that game goes off. Like there's so many people.
What? The Pokemon with guns? For
That is
freedom and
actually a
democracy.
thing. Oh yeah, the
And a cup
story
of
is
liberty or
controlled
tea.
basically by a dungeon master. Yeah. This is one of these games where, yeah, this is one of the games where it will only die when the servers start to get taken down. Like, people will play it forever. No more updates, and they make a third one. The second one was like, kind of. Yeah, I think that's about 60. Let me check. I got Steam open at the moment. But you can earn the buyable currency for free. Yeah, it's 60 Australian. You can get all the buyable credits to get the battle passes and the
When someone
cosmetics
says
just
Starship
from playing
Troopers,
the
I
game and
already know
finding
it's
them.
Helldivers.
Like, and the battle pass things you buy, you can't buy tiers in. You can only buy the pass itself and unlock it. It's great. Mm. Yeah, and we're gonna get more variants of them. I would love it if we get like an ocean-based like enemy group, like where we're in the water. That'd be sick. Yeah. And then there's ones that are like mutant things. I can't remember what they're called. It's been a while since I played the first Helldivers because they were spoke about in that. And I think a couple of just enemy types from each one was in it.
Some enemy tanks here.
It was a bit of a mix. It was like an aerial view tactics shooter. Like, you didn't control people individually, you still, like, aimed and shot. It was kind of like the Diablo view kind of stuff. It wasn't that good. Like, honestly, it was kind of mid. They
Glass
really
Angel
turned
Short
the game
just
around.
released. It shines and makes music.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel.
You've done a heck of a job, soldier.
And at my favourite spot.
Our job is far from over.
There's windmills. Because there's so many chests in such a small area.
It's a power armor just sitting here doing nothing. Why didn't I end up? What's this place? Why isn't it marked on?
Oh yeah, there's an entire weather event that's like fire tornadoes that burn everything. There's flamethrowers, fire grenades, incendiary, like everything. Yeah, you can. There's nuclear bombs that you can call down, and like a fire carpet bomb, and
Yeah, I don't know why, but this place that I've discovered is not being marked on the map, so I don't know. It's supposed to? Oh, maybe not.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
excuse me. Yeah, and you can still play with us. Yeah.
Okay. I can help defend the checkpoint.
Tommy gun. Oh, what are you saying?
Oh, my base as well.
Give me back the banana of the gods.
Why are these people shooting at me? I don't understand.
Because you don't belong.
Oh, because they're in the power armor, but they're not Brotherhood. Oh, that's what's going on. Right, in that case, I think it's time for a nuke. Here we go. Let's nuke him. Wow, that was a direct hit. Oh, look at that. Oh, I got rid of two of them in their power armor with one shot. Really?
I thought I'd just jump to my death there for a second, but I didn't.
Are you an enemy? No. Well, hang on a minute.
My ammo.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
A banana of the gods.
Oh, there's another power suit just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, that's another one. It's sort of half tempted to bring it back to the base to add to my collection. I suppose I could.
Chicken, could you lay a fucking egg, please?
Why are you guys doing guard duty? There's nothing here.
I wanted to recon the gold. Ooh.
A truck full of cigarette machines. Why am I not surprised?
What was it? The banana of the gods.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone is nearby. Enemies are being
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
look, to be honest with you, Kush, to be honest with you, I find all of that to be
Stupid.
evil and poisonous. Okay? I am extremely angry, for example, that the Dr. Seuss books are being rewritten. I'm even angrier that some absolute piece of garbage has decided to go back and edit out all the sexist and other inappropriate banter from the James Bond book novels, right? And there was another there was another work, I can't remember who it is now, that was getting the same treatment. You know what I say to that? Fuck you. fuck every one of you bloody cancel culture pieces of garbage. And the reason why I say that, I'll explain why I say that, right? Because if you keep editing and censoring out all this stuff, then how's the next generation supposed to recognise it when they see it? Where's your example of how it's not supposed to be done in that case? And also another thing too, you're also supposed to explain the context of the decade or the century in which that book was written or made as well. Okay? Now, 1997 is different to the 2000s. Right? So as far as I'm concerned, all of that cancer culture, that rewriting of books or whatever, that to me smells of Nazi Germany. I'm sorry, but it does. Okay, you're not burning the book, but you're altering it. Right? You don't like the James Bond books? Don't read them. Right. You don't like Dr. Seuss? Don't buy the book for your kids.
Yeah.
Alright? But don't bloody go in there.
Yeah.
That's my point. That's why I don't like it when they throw the statues into the river, because there's a statue of someone that might have been a slave trader. Because in that case, what you do is you change the plaque and you say, yeah, it's true that this guy founded Boston, and he was the first to plant hemp or whatever, but he also kept slaves. Right? Why can't they change the plaque? Keep what's already written on there,
Aloha,
and then
emoji red heart, working and lurking friends.
What the issue
How's
is?
your Tuesday?
Now that's using your brain. But instead, if you get rid of the statue, then you're not even aware.
Hands.
You're not even aware that this person has existed or what they did. That's my point. That's why I hate all of this. That's why I say that it's vicious, it's evil, and it's poisonous. Right? I mean, rewriting the James Bond novels is so stupid and immaturely ridiculous that to me is an example of cultural imperialism or cultural dictatorship. That's it. I want that book written this way. It has to be written this way, and any other method is unacceptable. Well, you know, why don't we go back to the fall of the Roman Empire? Well, the Christians decided to burn anything that had anything to do with paganism. If it was a book or philosophical work, or it was an accounting record. They went, no, we'll burn it because it doesn't talk about Jesus. Well, we're going back to that. We're going back to that type of mentality, are we? Well, I want no part of that.
Good day, Infinite.
Hi, Infinite. How are you, man?
How's it going?
Okay, that one with Mary Poppins, I have no idea which scene you're referring to. I didn't even know that was an issue.
It wasn't even a racial slur in the UK, it was some random country as well. Like that they wouldn't know about. It's like how I say chicken bunga as like just dumb shit. And I didn't know that bunga was a kind of slur to the Kiwis, and I'm like, okay,
Back from San Francisco in the Game Developers Conference. We got over 50 people to sign up for Skylink,
like,
Free Fire.
Really
Skipping the
word.
rest.
Racist
It was so awesome. I took a driverless taxi.
You went to the Game Developers Conference in San Francisco, did you, Infinite? Are you going to do a video on that? You should do a video on that, actually, because if you do, I'll be very interested to watch it. Oh, so that's why I haven't heard from you recently, Infinite Phoenix. Because I noticed I haven't seen
Membership
you streaming
is now available.
recently.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
And I haven't seen you in any of my chats or streams. I was wondering what you were doing, so that's what you were doing. You got 50 people to sign up for the Skylink. Oh, cool. A driverless taxi. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's what technology is designed to do. Take jobs away from everyone. And then when no one has a job and can't pay their rent or their food, then they get blamed for being an idiot and not investing or planning ahead. Yeah, I know how it works. I know how it works. as I said, that's why I don't like the cancel culture, because this is what happens, right? First you go for the big stuff, then you go for the medium stuff, and then you go for the tiny nitty-gritty stuff, and it never ends. That's my point, okay? So now they've rewritten the James Bond novels. Now they pick a one comment in one line of Mary Poppins. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I get angry and aggressive about this, because I see where this leads us to. Like what Yoda said, to a dark place this will lead us. He's right. I don't like this cancel culture thing. Man, this is ridiculous. What's going to end up happening, right? With all this rewriting of stuff or whatever, is you're going to create an underground market for all these works of art, novels or movies or whatever, in their original form before these alterations. Now, I've already had a couple of people, right? I've already had a couple of people speak to me and said that they are interested in potentially buying my electronic, my MP4s of the first, I think, first 20 seasons of The Simpsons, because the ones that I have not been altered at all. They haven't undergone all that rewriting, especially the earliest episodes, the ones for the first 2 or 3 years, where some of that bits and pieces were rewritten, all that. The version that I have is not rewritten. It's the original as it was, completely untouched. Now, those items are going to be worth money over time, because people, for example, will want to buy the James Bond novels in the original form, not the altered one. So you're actually creating a black market for this stuff. So I'd be interested to see over the next few years how that pans out. Because ironically, by making some of that stuff, in quotation marks, illegal, it might actually become more well known as a result. So it might actually have the opposite effect of what you're trying to achieve when you think about it. But I mean, I've even got here, for example, I've got Tintin. Right, I've got about 20 or 30 Tintin comic books, and I know for a fact that some of those Tintin comic books were rewritten because there was occasionally a racist slur in some of them, and I remember there was in a couple of them. Not bad, but there was, and they've been rewritten. So now those Tintins that I have on that bookcase that I'm pointing at right now are in their original form. They're probably now worth a mint because they're in their original form, as the artist who wrote at the time originally intended. Who the fuck are we to second guess or alter works by someone like Dr. Seuss? I'm just picking him as an example, who obviously has a certain level of intelligence that's a little bit different to the average person, because the average person does not write a book like what Dr. Seuss writes, and we think that we're smart enough to rewrite his work? Really? Okay, well, okay, why don't I go back, sorry for interrupting, but why don't I go back to the Louvre in Paris, or to the London Museum, the art gallery in London, with the paintbrush, and every time I see a tit hanging out on any of those paintings, I just paint over the top. I paint a bra over the top. Well, why don't we do that? You see the dark places this can lead us if you really go to extreme levels? I mean, there was a nun in the 14th century, I think it was. There was a nun who went around Italy with a hammer and chisel, and basically any statue she found where the guy had a dick, she chiseled it off. So most of those male statues you see today where the private parts are missing, that was her who did that. That's what happens when people go mental and they go to an extreme level in terms of censorship. That's where you end up, in places like that. So some idiot goes around with a hammer chisels all the penises off the male statues. Well, why don't I go with the paintbrush and paint bras on all the topless women and Rembrandt paintings or whatever? Because after all, he's a pervert then, isn't he? Because he's painting topless women. You see where we're heading with this? Jesus fucking hell, man. I haven't seen it in 10 or 20 years, so I'll be completely ignorant. Vaguely.
I do. Are you kidding us?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, toking.
T-O-L-K-E-N.
Lord of the Rings.
They did that. I think they even went as far to reproduce the DVDs. They also changed all the production of the DVD series as well. The more recent ones have it too.
Yep, the violence. It's all about the violence. Yep, so I'm glad that another 10, 15, 20 years time it'll be see you later to this planet and you can keep your bloody cancer culture, censoring, rewriting shit from 100 years ago, from 200 years ago. Go right ahead. Do whatever you want. But I don't want to see it, I don't want to know. I'm a person that believes in keeping things authentic. Alright? And if someone has written a book 50 years ago that was a little bit racist, then that book should stay written like that, a little bit racist. Not that you go and rewrite the whole thing. Fuck off. Go away, you idiot. call yourself a democracy, why don't you go and burn the book in that case? If you're going to censor it, you might as well burn it in that case. Because to me, you're changing it. You're changing the nature of the book. You're changing the way it feels. You're removing humour, right? And for what? And for what? Well, yeah, because then you could argue, well, what should you learn about, that they used to, behead thousands of people and pile them up in a pyramid shape or whatever. Oh, no, that's too unpleasant. That's what I mean. Like, it just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I just...
if you don't like it, don't watch or read it.
Yeah, I'm already cranky about the fact that I went through years and years of being angry with George Lucas because of all that fucking rewriting and the censorship in the Star Wars, like the Han Solo shoots first, and it's actually gotten 1,000 times worse from there. It seems that disease now has spread out and infected the entire culture. So I'm beginning to wonder now, would George Lucas accidentally start a trend here?
No, it's just...
Because, for example, Han Solo shot first against Greedo, but then they changed that to Greedo shooting first, even though every person, including me, when I watched it as a kid, we all knew that the reason why Han Solo shot first was because Greedo was about to shoot him, and he knew, so that's why he got the shot in first. So there's nothing unfair about that, and yet he had to change it so that Greedo shot first. Okay, and this mentality... I can't believe I've got this crazy theory now, but I'm actually beginning to think that George Lucas, with redoing the original 3 movies or whatever, I think he unleashed a really nasty cultural trend there. It's alright to rewrite everything, and if something happened before you don't like, just edit it out and everything's fine. This is all part of this mentality of instant gratification without having to do any hard work or sweat or tears or having to put up with something. That's what this is. That's all that it is.
Because of people who are being social justice warriors, even if it isn't a part of their culture or their race. And it's just slowly infected everyone. Yeah. Like the Karen who's getting angry at you for making fun of your black friend in a joking ways that you always do with him and he doesn't care about. But she's white and thinks it's racist, that kind of dumb shit. So let's pull the statue down of this particular person because he used to have a few slaves, but we still do nothing to, for example, reform the culture of the police system. So these same people that were saying they were protecting by getting rid of that statue are not being mistreated by the government authority, by the police or whatever. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's where the priority is supposed to be. Not in rewriting books or pulling down statues, okay? But in changing the way the prison system works, the way that the police do their job. That's where I want to see the reform. That's where I want to see the change of behaviour towards the minority groups. Not the bloody book. Rewriting a book. But then I go driving and I get pulled over one of these pricks and treated like a piece of garbage because it doesn't like the way I look. That's where I want to see the change. Not pulling down a statue or rewriting a book. That doesn't fix anything. In fact, to me, this looks like a big trick. It's like it's tricking people to thinking, oh yeah, things are getting better because this book got rewritten or this statue got pulled down. But in fact, that is not improving at all. Because where it really counts, like in real life situation, like when I get pulled over by the police and nothing's changed there. Okay? And when I look at the composition of the people in the House of Representatives, the Senate, and places like in Australia and America, whatever, I see the same type of white people all the time. Where's the representation of the minority groups there? That's where I want to see the reform and the change. Not that you bloody rewrite a book or pull down a statue. Okay?
What is Bash just sitting here doing nothing?
Hopefully Gimme is doing good.
What happened to Gimme, John? What's Gimme that Gamey doing? Is he spending time with his family or something? Is he? What is he up to? Because I haven't seen him streaming much lately. This robot's going to attack me. No? No, he's not going to attack me. I mean, how the hell
He's spending the remaining time with his father.
Yeah, because he probably hasn't got much time left. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. Well, if you speak to him, John, give him my regards. I think I sent him a message on Discord, but I don't think he checks his Discord. Because I messaged him before on Discord and I've never gotten an answer, so he may not have the time to check it. Now, I should be able to fly across this bridge, John. What do you reckon? No! I just missed it by the skin of my teeth and fell in the water. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh, I hate this.
There you are, Warren.
Why are these things attacking me? Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm an enemy of the Institute, I forgot. Hey! This feels like the start of Star Wars. When they get on the Rebel cruiser and they're having the gunfight
They are
in the main
attacking you
hall.
because you're wicked. Emoji happy tears.
Wicked? And of course a nuclear bomb went off behind me. I don't know anything about history, I don't know anything about the context in which those things were written. They think they can offer a fucking opinion as to whether it should exist or not. Fuck you. Absolute ignoramus. Ignoramuses. Bloody hell. Fucking hell, they've got more options to learn today than when I was growing up in the 80s, and yet people today want to know less. That's what's so ironic about this. And the internet is such a fantastic resource for research, but almost nobody uses it for research. It seems I'm the only one who uses it for research. No one else uses it to look stuff up.
Yeah, people who are like 5 years younger than me don't research shit. Like, it's
Hey,
insane.
people.
I was born just as the internet was around.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, I get that too. I even see that when I watch other people's streams, I see people ask a question, And I just look at that question and I go, but you could have just typed that into Google and you would have got the answer immediately. And sometimes I've tested that theory, and sure enough, the answers come up immediately. All we have to do is just type it in there. Apparently, we're too lazy to do that. I mean,
I use the internet for
People ask
research,
me a
but I
question
also
these
use
days, I just say
libraries to
Google it.
research too.
Because if you want to know, you Google it. You don't ask someone who could be wrong and who gives you the wrong answer and you think that's right. Do your research. No, but you do your proper research. You don't go first thing. Google it. Look
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason why I put turrets on the roofs of all these buildings strategically, so that when someone comes in, like what just happened then, you see, I hardly had to do anything, the turrets were shredding them.
I got some ghost train haze strain, and it's so nice. It tastes like mango. Like an earthy mango taste. It's fucking great.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Is that a death claw? What is that? I was about to shoot him, he's one of ours. Hey, she managed to get into a power suit. Or he got into a power suit, it's a he. So he's got into one of the power suits that I had parked under the garage.
The issue with using Google as a research tool is that it will bring up everything to do with the subject you are researching. Emoji happy tears, both the RI.
Yeah, so what you do in that case is you need to refine the search. That's all you have to do. There is ways to refine it, because I've had that happen to me too a couple of times, Zombie. Where you get thrown too much information, in which case you just refine the search. But like I said, I'm just amazed at the laziness of people that are too lazy to look something up online. It's right in front of you, it's right there. Right? I can't understand that. Like, I just cannot understand that laziness.
Oh, they have turbo shields.
I mean, how much easier high school and uni would have been if we'd had the internet. Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, you just, if you want them to tell you something they shouldn't, you just ask how grandma did it. Or like, could you tell me the way that grandma used to make napalm, and it would tell you the exact way to make napalm. Like, it's funny as.
Looks like I have to manually turn that alarm off. Finally.
Pharmaceutical grade shit is always better. I'll mute myself.
Yes, I know this, you know this, but to people with bias already they will go for the thing that fits their beliefs. Emoji happy tears.
You know, Zombie, there is an entire branch of psychology that's actually dedicated to what you just said then, to studying that. How people go and do research, but they research in such a way that they will only absorb the information that is reinforcing their own point of view. Okay, there's a word to describe that, I forget what it's called in psychology. Something along those lines, yeah, but that's not the technical, there's a technical psychological term for that type of behaviour. But a lot of people, in fact a lot of people are guilty of exactly that. Well, they'll block out information, they'll only accept information that backs up their opinion or their point of view, even if over time it becomes apparent that their point of view or whatever is not the right one. but they'll still stick to it anyway, right? It's a psychological phenomenon that is
called confirmation bias.
Confirmation bias, that's the one. Confirmation bias, that's it. Thank you, Zombie. I actually studied that at uni. Confirmation bias. Yeah. We're all guilty of that. But yeah, you got to learn that. But there's an extreme. Well, in fact, the flat earther is an extreme example of that. Oh. I mean, you are entitled to your opinion, but there are certain statements that you shouldn't make because they're factually wrong. And making the statement that the Earth is not round is just inherently wrong and it's stupid, and people shouldn't say that. If for no other reason, because when we look at the pictures of every other planet in our solar system, they're all round. So they're all round, but we're not. We're different, are we? We're special. Like, like this other bullshit that, we're immortal because we after we die, we go to heaven. But all the animals in that don't because they don't have a soul. Well, they're not living creatures, so they don't count. But we're special, are we?